Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Sorry I started a bit late this time. Had to grab something to eat first. Otherwise I would have been hungry by, well, very early in the stream, and I kind of wanted to stay focused on this, so you guys can actually join. Right, so today we're doing something a lot different than what I usually do. That means an art stream. So I don't consider myself an artist, just saying. I do enjoy doing 3D arts, but personally, yeah, I don't like take commissions or anything. Don't want to take commissions, it's way too stressful, I think. Don't know how artists actually does that kind of stuff. So yeah, with that, it's gonna be a chill stream. I can actually talk with chat, so all my attention can actually go to both the 3D model and the chat as well. Usually when I play games, it's like most of the time it's hard to actually have my undivided attention, so that's why I kind of want to try this as well. So, with that, I've been working. Let me just switch music. There you go. Let's put something with a lighter mood instead of the intro music. Mood. Chill. There you go. Yes, synthwave. All right. Hello, fans. Welcome to the stream. That's weird, Lena. Why don't I see your subscriber badge? Yeah, didn't you like? Yeah, it says Lena resubscribe with tier 2 like 3 days ago. That's weird. I don't see your subscriber badge. Oh. I hope it's just on my side. Did it? Really? Oh. Sorry. Don't feel pressure or anything. That wasn't the point. I was just wondering because it said like 3 days ago during the Resident Evil stream that waiting for a new one. Okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Alright, so with that, I'm gonna show you my 3 model. Maybe some of you already have seen it, but let's go. So, wrong button. Oops. There you go. Oh, thank you, Funds, for the gifting a sub to Lena. I appreciate it. Oh, tracking. What are you doing? Oh, I think I just have some air in front of my eyes. That's why my tracking is bad. Alright. But thank you, Funds. I appreciate it. Alright. So this is my Kobold Boyo. Actually worked on this model a few months ago. I actually had about 100 hours of experience with Blender by then, and now I have about 450, so about four times what I actually used to have. Yeah, little Kobold. And as you can see, well, it's pretty simple. I actually done all the textures by hand, everything. I also have the scales normal map on it. And it actually has a mask, so you can see there's like a little soften edge for the normal maps, so it's not as apparent as before. By the way, this model is free to download on Gumroad. I'll post it on the Discord if you want. It's free to download, it's free to modify and everything. But now today I'm just giving it a bit some some love because it's been a while. I've learned a lot. I've looked at the topology. I'll try to improve that on the stream as well. And I really like the details of the scales in the back. It's pretty cool. But there's like some little issue with topology for the top of the nose, the edge of the ears, the ends and feet are actually okay. I should probably like improve the shading on it though. I think it's one of the only downside of it. But in VRChat, the ends and the feet actually works quite well. All scaly plate on top. It's a pretty simple avatar. It has hold on a sec. 25,000 vertices. All done by hand, by the way, no sculpting for this avatar. Took me about a month and a half to actually make. I just spent like some hours on it every evening. And I want to improve the eyes as well. They look a bit lifeless. It's not as bad in VRChat because the eyes actually move and everything. Yeah, I guess first attempt at making an avatar is this is my first avatar for VRChat too. By the way, there's a different type of horns that you can have. So you have the wave horns, you have no horns at all, you have the bull horns. I like this one. This one's my favorite. You have the swirl that goes behind the ears, just like a ram. And you have the nubs, little stubby little nubs horns. And four type of, well, five if you count no horns at all. He actually looks like a gremlin or like a kobold or something like that. But the default one are the wavy ones, just as designed. Let me just do something. I'm just gonna go in the shader editor just to make it a bit more pretty. World, no, there you go. If we go back, there's gonna be a background now. If it wants to load, the HRI is there you go. Alright, so now you can see like flat light of the HRI. Hello guys. Yeah, that's infected mushroom. It's a guitar mass. Never heard that one actually. Alright, so this is my Kobold avatar. Well, I think the previous like display of light that I had with the rim light and everything was actually better. But maybe, well, to see with flat colors, that's actually useful. Shader editor. Let me go back and don't use a node and use just the average viewport that I have. This one's a bit more photographic. Well. So yeah, Kobold. So what am I gonna start with? Actually, you have to, well, first of all, it's a symmetrical model, so I should probably get rid of half of it. Let me save before I do something that drastic. Oh yeah, not this. If you want to see the sketch, I'm gonna show it to you. There you go. That's the original sketch. It's been sketched by Milo, which is my roommate, and also the person who made my bunny avatar. And, this is the basic sketch for my Kobold at the initial, basically. And I actually worked on the 3D model with the great ints and tips of Milo as well. So that's why it has like a little Milo inspiration behind it. And the side, I don't have the side one anymore. Oh, okay, well. Up, it's hidden, that's fine. The side ref, there you go. One thing that is pretty cool about having like, Ah, that's in conflict with my... Ooh, that's bad. What am I gonna do with this then? Fuck, I didn't thought about that. Because my avatar emotes are actually tied to like the different point of views. Like if I press 3, it's gonna be angry button. Can I can I disable this? Hold on a second. Totally forgot about this. Well, this is just great. Can I control? Hey, it works. All right. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Control numpad 3. Control numpad 4. Oop. Sorry about that, chat. Didn't think about this. Right. So yeah, this model, like I said, it's available for free. And there you go. That should be fine. One thing that is cool about like the later version of there's like a little well, not intermission frames, but like between frames. So when you actually have your sketch, if you toggle quickly between them, you can actually see like a pseudo 3D model of it. Kind of cool. But enough of that. Is the music too loud? Not enough. Or do you want me to adjust it? Just before I get into numpad 2, numpad 1. Just before I get into the all model making. Never too loud, yeah, I guess so. Numpad 0. There you go. Alright, let's see if this works. And happy, yes. And now it actually moves around. Fuck. Well, this is annoying. Blender and VC Face doesn't really work together. What did I do? Right. But no, it shouldn't, like... Oops. Hello, VC Face, please. Can you cooperate? Numpad 1. Alright. Okay. So, for this stream, like I said, I want to work with the edge of the ears, the top of the muzzle, inside the mouth as well. Let me just show you. Yes, I have butt bones on my. Let's see. So happy. There you go. It looks a bit less lifeless now. But yeah, as you can see, there's practically no shading inside the mouth. So because of that, I'll probably like shade it maybe next stream. I want to focus on the 3D part. So we have the sad ears, the mad expression. And the smug. I like this face, it's funny. Alright, and the blink, obviously. I want to rework the eyes, like I said. As you can see, there's like sharp edges at the top of the eyebrows. Maybe I'll increase the poly count for this. Okay, what I'm going to do right now is actually hold on a sec. Okay, select everything, and I want to unselect select linked. No, I want to hide the air first and start to actually work on my keyboard when I don't see it. Can you guys hear me properly? I'll just lower my microphone a bit. There you go. Alright. So first of all, I want to delete half of it. Exactly half of it. So we're gonna go in wireframe and actually zoom just about to have the whole body. I'm gonna do a box select and select half of it. There you go. This should be alright. Let's see if everything's fine. Maybe there's one here that is a bit much. Whoops. Okay, this one over here. Alright, so this should be half of it. So let's delete. We'll apply the mirror modifier after. Vertices. Okay. Mirror. Nope. What happened here? Should be fine though. That's weird. What did it select? Hold on a second. Not an artist, by the way. There you go. This should be good. All right. So now we have f of. Oh Christ! The blink is still on. Ah, okay, I see why. I fuck it up, chat. Already. I see many different methods on drawing 3D models. Seeing this way actually helps me in other methods of drawing. Like what, Fumps? Don't know why VC Face is that picky today. What the fuck? Alright. The fuck is happening? Alright. Many technical difficulties as I expected for this stream. Just wanted to see something about Warframe. Okay. If I go, okay, so basic should be fine. All right. So as you can see, there's like rough edges. It has ball cut, kind of, yeah. Well, a buzz cut. It's more like it. Let's hide the horns for now. Kind of looks like a goblin here. Okay. So first of all, as you can see, there's like many places where it's very low poly actually. especially places. What I want to do is offer a shape key so people can actually customize their characters, so they can add breasts if they want to make a female kobold. So I'll have a breast slider, I guess. And I'll need to actually increase the poly count around this area. Maybe places near the legs. As you can see, there are some rough and weird like edges I could basically increase the poly count a bit. Maybe fix some of it in the butt area. The neck as well, because there's rough edges because of the UV seam. And as you can see, the eyes are not centered, so I want to actually change that as well. Okay. Let me just check. Scene light, scene the world. Which one is it? Oh boy, ouch, my eyes. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, let's start. So first of all, this area here. Let's start by I'm getting distracted a bit. Let's start by selecting the lines and just like I haven't done that 3D in just a little while. That's gonna be scale. There you go. Just a straight. Put some straight edges here. Maybe I'll put this vertex back here so it can actually fit the curve of the arm. I'm used to always talk during stream, so this is weird for me because I have to actually focus on what I'm doing. Usually I can play games and talk at the same time, but this is hard. Let me use proportional editing for this one. There you go. Let's get rid of the ears, they're kind of in the way. There you go, no ears, Kobold. Right, let's fix this weird curvy line. No, not like this. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna do it by hand, I think. Ah, that's because I'm in proportional editing. Whoops. Right, let's go back. Remove proportional editing, select this. Ah, that's way better. So we kind of want to make like a circle area next to the neck, so it just flows a bit better. But feel free to talk to me in chat. I can look at chat. Okay, this is weird already. Maybe I want to actually go and connect here behind the arms. And remove the edge here. Not delete, whoops. Dissolve. Let's get back to Box selection. Want to fix that as well. Is the music too silent, chat, or can I put it a bit louder, or it will be a bit bothersome? Good thing I have this music license for Heartstream. This part is weird. I gotta redo that. Yeah, this thing is weird. Right. Okay. So this will need to actually follow this area. That should connect here. It's the solve edges. Oop. This moves. Okay, I'll have to redo the markings, I guess, because this moves it as well. Oh shit! This is bad. Okay, this whole clusterfuck of an area should be arriving about here. This should be the same. Should merge the vertices at center. This should be the same. And this at center. I should have another cut here. No, that's not a legal cut. Hold on a sec. Will this look better? For someone who isn't an artist, you sure know how to fix a challenge. Well, I have 4 times the experience of what I had when I did this this avatar. That's the difference. At least there's an improvement, there's that. But I'm nowhere near a professional 3D artist, just because these guys are good now. I just do that as a hobby. Is there somewhere I could go for the calf? No, not the calf, the inner thigh. Alright, maybe I should add like a boot cut. I'll arrange this place. It's gonna fuck up my markings, but that's fine. I'll fix that in post. Yeah, the markings look sweet now. Fuck. Alright. We should probably go to the same place. This shouldn't be... Let's curve this up a bit so it looks a bit better. This doesn't need to exist. Okay, I think the colors, the material actually distracts me more. I'll just unassign it for now. There you go. That's better. It's a bit too distracting for what I'm doing. Okay, let's like this whole edge loop. That's just like those of the body and the bottom ones. Go with front box. There you go. Oh, what the heck is happening? Hold on a sec. My stupid Alexa's triggering. Alright. So this okay, mirror modifier doesn't have the clipping. There you go. Can I go back with clipping on? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a tad better. Stupid proportional editing. I keep forgetting about it when I do this stuff. There you go. Edge select. Man, that looks already better. Right. Nope. Wanted to unselect. That's a very spiky boob. Oh, jeez, Christ, that's bad. Alright, let's select this area. And let's smooth the... maybe not smooth already. Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna do this thing first. Just gonna add one more cut. And here. There you go. So that actually goes the inner thigh. Should be maybe in the middle. Now I'll have to smooth them. Smooth vertices. Do your magic blender. Did you do anything? Smooth. Oh, mesh. Is that it? Smooth normal vector. Whoops, that's not it. Smooth. No, not merge. Screw you, blender. Alright. Smooth. Vertices. Vertex. Smooth. Okay, that should be it. There you go. Alright. So I'm just gonna smooth this area a bit. It doesn't look as spiky as it was before. Let's check on the side. Not too bad, maybe just a bit inside. With proportional editing should be fine. The y-axis. Thank you. Box select. This area here is kind of weird. It's like very squarish. Should probably introduce a cut here. Let me save. I like this song. Oh, let me add that to my library. So sorry, Glitchy, I'm super tired. I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be back later if you're still on. I probably will. I've had dinner right before. I'll probably take a short break if that's what I need, but I'll probably work kind of late on this. Kind of the mood to work on 3D stuff. Rest well. So yeah, usually this area, you have the clavicle. It's usually a bit caved in. So I should probably introduce a cut that follows the clavicle area. So I can have more definitions. Introduce one supplemental cut here. This is all the edge. How should I fix that? Introduce one more cut. Okay. Something's bothering me in this area. Can figure out how to fix it. Yeah. Okay, maybe not this area then. Man, the back is such a mess. Alright, that's already a bit better, but I still have to figure out the armpit area and the clavicle area. I think there's one missing cut here. That's why the neck is bothering me this much. more square they are, will it be more difficult, longer to add the rigging later? I already have the rigging, by the way. It's already done. Hold on, I need to actually show the bones at the front. Where's that option again? It's already available in the VRChat too. I'm just refining it a bit, giving it some love. Kind of want to show the bones though. Where's that option again? Blender 2.9 should be viewport. I know it's like the equivalent of X-ray in 2.79. It's called, what is it called again? Show front, I think, something like that. I'll need that later on, so. Well, I'm not this is not sculpting, this is like old school way of doing every vertices one by one. Sculpting is adding like the best way to visualize it is like adding or removing clay. When you sculpt it, it's pretty much that kind of work. You add like shapes, and after that you sculpt them in a certain way. This I'm just moving the different vertex in 3D space. It's not really sculpting. There's a whole sculpting section in Blender. You can actually use sculpting, but it's way different than what I'm doing. It's usually quicker. It's very different as well. I tried it myself. It's kind of fun, but personally I think I'm better at this than sculpting, at least. Should probably move this whole area. This is way too big. There you go. That will be a tad better. Let's lower this line. So it's more uniform in terms of the spread of the different polygons. Okay, the front's a bit better now. Not by much, but I can see the difference. The back is a mess. Oh shit. What? Okay. Okay. There's definitely a cut that can start here. It will probably look a lot better if I do so. Okay, this goes behind if I lower it a bit. I'm just gonna have a thicker neck if I do that though. Maybe I'll just make another cut here, yeah. Go a bit slower on this and lower it. Yeah, that's not straight at all. Didn't mean to do that. Inside the elbow, it should be better. We could probably introduce another cut here. I know, chat, this is not the most interesting part. Retopologizing is kind of boring to do. The fun part is the old shader graph and shit. Well, personally, that's why I enjoy the most, at least. Kind of fun to tinker with, and it can create really cool effects. There you go. So yeah, I was wondering, what type of content do you watch on Twitch, chat? I know there's some in the audience who actually likes Lena's art stream, so I figured, why not? I'll try this instead. And well, I love 3D modeling, so it's fine with me. That looks way better. maybe let's select this area and smoother text. Let's go on the side view, I think. Yeah. Oop. Hold on a second, music. I'm gonna switch you to Infected Mushroom instead. I'm in the mood for Infected Mushroom. Oh yeah. There you go. Okay, what's happening here? What the heck is this mess? Oops. There's something wrong with this edge, huh? Ah, that's why there's two points. Ah, I see. I love that song. I've heard it a bit too much, but I still like this song. I used to listen to Monster Cat in the big loop before. Now I have the license to actually stream their music. Oops. It's something else is weird here. This place is a mess. Shit, there's the cut here. Fuck. Nope, a bit too hard for what I want to listen to. Anime Vushal is actually quite good though. Oh, it's starting to look like something. That's a bit much. Why does it do 2 cuts like that? I don't understand that. There's a bit of shadow there that actually bothers me so bad. I'll do what I call stitching. Basically, you select an edge, extrude. After that, you select the bottom 2 and stitch them together at last and last. Or you can just select the 4 points and actually do that like so. That's why there was a shadow there, okay, because of this. God, this is such a mess. Recalculate inside. Outside, actually. So this one here. Why is that? I hate when I can't figure this shit out. I know it's something because of how the normals are and everything. It's such a mess. Sometimes it's preferable to just start over. There you go. Okay. Gonna create an edge here and there. I like this solo, it's so good. Okay. Smooth. Vertex. Yes. I think it's just a bit better than it was. Barely, though. Ugh. Nope. yet. Kinda want to fix that though. It's a bit problematic. This one is the issue. It looks okay though. That's whoa. The UV is all fucked up here. What's that piece? Wonder what part this is. Blue and black like that. That would be. That's weird. The UV map is all fucked up, huh? That's why I didn't want to focus on this. Okay, alright. Whoop, didn't mean to remove it though. Just unassign it. There you go. Don't know why there's a shadow there. It's really annoying. Might be because of my normal maps, but I did recalculate it and it seemed fine. Let's see if it's because of the cut that I kinda looks like it. Well, that's annoying. Alright, I'll get back to that later. I'll focus on something else because I don't progress otherwise. I keep misclicking on the wrong shortcuts. Marks. Okay, this is chaotic as all hell. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? Is it the same song? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Do you have a name planned for this fella? It's just a regular Kobold that I made public so people can modify, do anything they want with it. I have my, well, this all started because of a D&D character that I play in a campaign of one of my friends. And I actually fell in love with this PC itself. They're kind of cute. Kind of silly as well. Yeah, I guess. I guess I should probably name it. But I kind of want people to make it their own as well, so that's why I didn't really name it. This way, vertex, please. Thank you. The heck is all this? Thing about 3 modeling, learn your shortcuts. Holy shit, it actually helps you so much. Can work way faster. Like any other software, to be honest. If you keep working on with the same software every day, god damn it, learn your shortcuts. You'll be like twice as productive as someone who doesn't. I'm a software dev, so learning my shortcuts is kind of a lifesaver as well. So, where should I stop this? I'll get back then. What the heck? What did I do? Why is there always 2 cuts? That's weird. Kept doing that. Alright. So this should follow the shoulder. This should follow the back of the arm, actually connect with the circle around for the armpit. Let me delete that first. I'll do that cut for now. And this should follow on the back. That's way better. All right. So this thing now. I like this song, especially the piano in it.
Chose again, a different story, different way, where you find your happiness, or more of just the same.
This is one of my favorite Infected Mushroom songs. Along with the remix or cooperation between what's the song called, The Pretender. It's pretty fucking great though. I wonder if they have The Pretender in this. I don't think it will. Okay, this is bad. It's a pretty great song. Did you know about Infected Mushroom? I guess you do. Okay, this should be two different polys. There should be a cut here. One over there.
Say you chose again, a different story, different way, where you find your happiness, or more of just the same.
How am I gonna fix that? Let's see. Man, the back is such a mess. My god. Compared to the front now. It's all straight. This is so jagged. from here, I'll make another row. What have I done? I just... Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, it's getting way better than it was. Not that it was hard to actually make it better. I think I'll add a cut here. Actually, remove the edge here. Yeah, what about this one? I'll fuse them. Alright, this is less of a clusterfuck now. Now for the arms, legs. Well, no, I'll finish with the back first. Almost done though. these lines are not really good looking. Just gonna. I know this looks kind of fucked. You'll see, chat. Where's their freaking bump here? Why do you look so weird? Jesus Christ, that's annoying. Flip. Oh. Okay, for the tail area. Only the first part is actually attached to the model, the other part is going inside the model. As you can see, I go inside. Oh, there's missing polygons here. Ah, nice. Very professional of me. Or is it? Or it's just, yeah, it's weird faces. Ah, there you go. Oh well. What else? This thing. Actually, just go outside. The thing is, it actually causes edge for the tail. Kind of looks weird. Again, this song. Come on. This one hasn't played yet. Yep. Mark scene. Clear scene. Let's change name. Alright, time to work on the butt. I add, maybe I shouldn't. Yes, leggies. Middle tie. This cut over here that goes to the tie. This should look a bit better. Alright, this place is not smooth at all. I should select this again. And smooth vertices. 7 is a bit much. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Hey, Pichu. Welcome. Welcome to my first art stream where we work on Kobold butts and inner thighs. There you go. And where the music is jamming. Yes. You thought I was the Halloween bunny? No, I'm the butt bunny. But, Alright, this place is a challenge. It looks so weird. Yep. First time I'm streaming art though. Normally I work on these projects on my own. Oh, proportional editing's on. This. Oh. Okay. This again, Jesus Christ, why does it always... Auto shuffle is not reliable on this thing. want the infected mega mix. Thank you. It should be available on BTTV, I think. No need to be a subscriber or bit donation. Bit donator. Flowery sound effects. Nice. Leggies, why are you so weird? Jesus Christ. Funds, you have the old collection. Funds the butt collector. Should I? Should I not? Jesus Christ, you guys. You have the all Twitch buttography. We have this one. Yes, quality. Only the finest. Alright. What else? This thing's horrible. This. Oh god. That's a nightmare right there. Gosh, this is a mess. And training butt sticker collection, yes. Agreed. Now time for some, I was about to say butt magic. Didn't select that. And let's move to this. Ah, Pichu, I see you're a man of culture. Or sorry, didn't mean like that, but for the meme. If you go by other pronoun, sorry. I'm still bad with pronouns too, so sorry if that happens, guys. Guys, yeah. Well, non-deterministic gender or sexual identity. There you go. Am I doing this right? I keep calling everyone guys or dude. Even my even Lena in real life, I still call her dude. Like dude. All right, that's a good bet. Except for this thing, but I'm pretty sure I can attach it somewhere around here. I can do this one now. Okay. Okay, I think the Monster Cat network actually is laughing at me. There you go. Never heard that song before. December 12th, 2019. Oh, it's kind of new then. The front and inverse of front. There you go. Everyone's a dude. Music of Smash Bros. Yes. Alright, that's a proper thick kobold. As it should be. So song's kind of weird. Maybe I can actually This one is... Okay, that's a bit annoying now. Thank you. Effective motion is good overall, but sometimes their song gets a bit screechy annoying. I like when they go musical, like so. Instrumental, I mean. It's public on Gumroad. I have, if you go to, hold on, I'm gonna find the link. Gumroad. If you go on gumroad.com, you'll find, if you search for glitch kobold. Hold on a second. What? Gumroad. Oh, there it is. There you go. This is my other avatar, by the way. I have a border clothing. Like the chitin though. Why is this so weird? Calculate, that's ah! Seems to be fixed. No. Alright, I'll get back to this place. Good, I'll save. I haven't saved in a while. Shit. But yeah, you have to eventually learn how to download and upload avatar. You have to be new user, so that means blue, like blue trusted level in VRChat to actually upload an avatar first. So if you don't, well, just add people to your friends list, be more active on VRChat. After like 12 hours, you should be fine. Or if you use the VRC Plus subscription, there's a subscription for VRChat. It actually boosts your trust level to a user instead. Yeah, well, it depends because of their SDK of their client and their backend as well uses Unity 2018.8.1f if I remember correctly from memory. They'll update to 2019 soon, but yeah, it's they should probably update this a bit quicker than that. At least 2019 will introduce a lot of bug fixes that 2018 had, which was real pain in the ass. They'll have the shader forge integration, so you can do your own shaders, just like in Blender, basically. And like so, if I go into shader editor, let's see. well, nothing much to see here. Hold on a sec. This one. Oh. Weird. Okay. Well, oh, fuck. Good thing I actually saved. Oh, Blender just crashed. Holy shit. I think it's the first time it crashed on this version. Oh well. Good thing I saved like 1 minute ago. So it was without warning as well. Jeez. It didn't like when I actually added the there you go, it crashed again. Oof, yes. I think there's probably like an exception happening because of the UV that I'm trying to apply doesn't fit. There's probably like a null reference exception or something like that. Oh well. Rip. I'll do another material then. Unable to remove material what? In edit mode. That might be why. Okay. Let's see. Third try. Okay, it kind of looks like shit right now because the UV is all outdated, but should be alright. At least it doesn't crash now. If I go and look at the shader editor, shader. Well, usually you can basically add. Let's see. Let's image texture. You could add this. Add the vector. Control Shift T. Control T. Yeah, Control T. After that, you can do modification. This kind of stuff. Unity 2019 actually has this kind of node editor for shaders instead of coding them directly. So we can tinker with it. Actually, I forgot I actually baked the normal map into this texture. I should revisit that probably next stream. Right, I forgot I actually baked it because I wanted to prepare it with to actually import it on the Quest to be Quest compatible on VRChat, because they increase the limit that you can have. Alright, I'll remove this material. Like I said, I don't want to get distracted by the changes. I'll redo the textures. In a way, they're pretty outdated. Let's go with solid in edit mode. I like the shape of the back. I like the little crease that it has. What's that? Oh, I have the ruler attached. Why? Wrong tool. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Should probably grab something to drink. Getting warm in my room. I should probably open my door as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks good to actually have the crease in the back, like so. Unless you have the texture for it, because I actually added shading for the back crease, so it actually looks a bit better. Okay. Is the butt okay? I should probably like just increase this. Maybe add a little squish to the butt, just make it prettier. Oops, didn't mean to do that. If I had a cut like right here, maybe closer. And what I do is unselect these so that I'll just slide it a bit and reduce the size just a bit. This will bump out just a bit more. I'll have to redo this part now. Yeah, and the props and the inventory system is a bit more challenging if you don't know how animation works and Unity or VRChat in general. I've been putting aside this rework of my Kobold for a while now. I have some good ideas to actually to do like a U shift to the colors, so everyone can have their own color for their Kobold instead of like the hard-coded one that I've actually made. So you can select the... I'll have to redo the texture in monochrome, so and it will basically add just like a layer in Photoshop. It will add to the color, and with that I'll have like a slider that you can basically rotate on 360 degrees to actually be able to pick up and U-shift the color of the Kobold. And you can adjust the brightness and everything if you want. Could be pitch black if you want, or monochrome, or white, or choose your own color. I could probably upload different materials, so it actually has different patterns. Could be in my plans eventually. And have different colors for the eyes, maybe different eye patterns. I could have more material, like a cat-like pupil, or like a larger one that is more cute, or just a regular human-looking one. Oof, this part is kind of rough. Sorry, don't worry about it. It's auto terms that are banned with the Nightbot. Right. I keep using that word anyway, so I won't penalize my my viewers for that then. And I know as a French person, for me at least, I know you speak Spanish, right, Pichu? Or Portuguese? Or maybe I'm mixing That's someone else. Spanish. I know as a non-native English speaker, that some words have different harsher tones. Like if I say fuck, it means not the same thing in America than in England, apparently. Apparently, people in England, it's a very an harsher word than America. Or the C word, but I won't say that because I think this is TOS on Twitch. Yeah, seal in French. Alright. This is very angular. Holy shit. I'll increase the poly count on that, I think. God, what was I thinking? The rest of the feed though is pretty well, I think it is very well done. Don't see many issues with it. The fingers as well, they actually work quite fine with the maybe I should probably decrease some of this, but they actually work quite well with the Valve Index controller. Ah, is this German rap? That's German, right? Oh, maybe not. I think that's Arabic. I'm bad with language. Very bad. Nice beat. If I had my hand tracking, I would do a dance for you, chat, but my hand tracking is not working tonight. I tried. It's called Lost in Space by Monster Cat Instinct Volume 3 by Infected Mushroom. If you guys are looking for this one. Yeah, I can't determine what language this is. Usually, might be different languages actually. I'm kind of glad I have the music license. Monster Cat has pretty much all artists that are good to listen to during a stream, I think. It's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap to have a license for stream music from them. It's like a 6 USD per month, which isn't bad. How is it? Never knew that about them. Huh. Alright, this is coming along quite well, holy shit. And the bot improved quite a lot actually. Welcome back, Kez. I don't know if you were lurking. Wasn't seeing you in the user list. Quite good jammer, that's for sure, though. Regardless of what language you speak. That's a pretty good dumpy. Is that it, chat? Can't focus on too much. Look at that dumpy, chat. That's a big dumpy. That's Bliss on Mushroom. Available on Monster Cat Uncaged Volume 6. Kinda sounds like detective music. Oh. Elstein. I'm improving the Kobold, Stein. And I know you were one of the only people that I knew that actually used it. So I actually have some downloads. I think about 30 of them. Yep, it's Bliss on Mushroom, I guess. I have something like 30 downloads for this Kobold, so there's at least 30 Kobolds around them. I know some of them actually did like redid of the texture, some modified it to add wings. Someone modified it to make it a dragon instead of just a Kobold. Alright. That's an improvement. Oh, this thing seems to be part of my light that's actually doing that. Flip vertex? No. I'll take just a 2-minute break, chat. Just toilet break, water break, stretchy break. I'll leave you with the music. I'll be right back. Let me just add the material so people can actually see it. There you go. I'll be right back. And I saved, chat. I saved.
They're here. Aliens. Extraterrestrials. It doesn't matter what you call them. They've arrived. They're here.
Alright, I'm back. Good stretch. Good stretch. It's like a bajillion degrees Celsius in my room right now, so I opened my window. It's so warm. It's getting pretty warm now in Canada. Right, let me crack a cold one. Had water as well, so don't worry about it, chat. Alright. The leggies. That for one. This thing. Oh, hold on a sec. Better. You want the save redeem? Don't know if I'll do too much of art stream. If you guys like it though, I'll definitely do it more often. I guess it's a good opportunity to talk with you, chat. I know when I game I don't tend to talk too much chat, more like more usually focus on commentary. Ooh, I like the beat. Make this a bit less angular. So, and if you don't, the alert message is a good substitute. Yeah, I guess you could use that for that. Right, this is kind of fugly. Fugly stands for fucking ugly. Hold on a sec. What the fuck am I doing here? Creative streams are good and the best for people. Creative streams are good and the best to the people. Makes a friend from game, that's for sure. One per 2 week? Yeah, I could do that. 1 per 2 weeks sounds easy. I do like pretty like at least once or twice a week, so sometimes it's nice to chill outside stream, but I like streaming this. This song good? The hell is this one? Chen Chen the Barvez by Fatal Mushroom. Never heard this one. That's easy. Just it's pretty good. It's way less angular than it was. Maybe smaller proportion of editing. So. I had an idea to actually work on the new map. Some of you might already know about it, but maybe not people from the Discord, but people in my Telegram lists. Well, once VRchat releases their new Udon update for Udon being the programming language for VRchat, I'll probably try to do like a casino hanging spot with my friends with like mini games and such, so people can actually like have a profile with credits and everything, and we can just chill, hang out, drink beer, or just have fun, play pool as well. Yeah, this one would be like 3D modeling in Blender, could be a lot of Unity stuff usually. Alright, I think the lag kind of looks okay now. Could probably make this a bit less abrupt by just adding another cut loop, another loop cut I should say. Slightly aligned, just drag it down. Same here. And increase the size. Oh, not smaller, bigger please. That would be smooth vertices. Smooth vertices is pretty useful. There you go. That looks like a leg. Yeah. Maybe not this part though. Okay. So now we have chunky legs, we have a big dumpy, we have a little belly thing. This section, I should maybe already add the loop cut to actually add the section where I'll add the shape key to actually increase like breast size, basically, if you want like a female kobold, because well, for now it's like genderless, I would say, but I'm sure some people will appreciate at least some gender differences. Some people already asked me that, so I postponed it for a bit because I didn't want to work on this. And, well, now I'm kind of in the mood to actually rework it, so... Like I said on my Gumroad, I don't really do like support for this. Like I said, artistic commissions kind of scares me. Like it's a big commitment to actually do, and depending on my mood, I don't want to commit to something, and I don't want to feel obliged to do so. So people should keep their money then. Yes, because you'll finally be able to have a female kobold now. Part of the plan. Okay, is there a way that I can improve this part? Don't want to touch the hands too much, just in case I fucked it up. I know it's very finicky with VRChat, that's why it kind of scares me. Especially with index controllers, but the thumb is actually fine for this one. Wanna see something scary, chat? I doubt this will work. Which one would it be? Oh shit, wait, the shape key still works? Huh. But I reworked the topology. Hold on a second. Oh, that's bad. There you go. The hell is happening in this place? What the hell is that? The fuck? The shit is this? The fuck, chat? What's all this? I think I had a vertex that was selected. The fuck is all this? That's ugly as shit. Like these beats though. The fuck's all this? Why is it this all fucked up? Some vertex were probably reassigned. Those are from the face in your shape key. I doubt. But I'll check just in case. Oh fuck, I'm still okay, yeah, you're right. So yeah, I'll have to redo my shape keys, that's fine. I have cats. Cats is a pretty useful tool. There you go. Cats, so you can create bicings. Basically, it creates shape keys. Depending on the, I should probably delete all the shape keys. I want to redo the all expressions. So I think I'll do that right now. Fuck it, let's do it. I have to delete them one by one, right? What? Why can't I remove them? Why can't I remove shape key? That's hold on. Shape keys, I can remove them in object mode, not edit. That's fine. Nope. Oh, fuck my bases. Okay, I'll start from the bottom then. All right, good. Thanks, Finch. Let's see if there's some fucked up. Could probably be better. Now I feel the I feel the pressure because Finch is here. This is not my job. Kinda is and though. Have you been here since the beginning, Finch? Or do you want me to call you Yellow instead? Finch is still absurd on him, so. Ah, foot treating. Still not healed. Jeez, takes a while. Should probably add a cut here. Okay, what the fuck is happening in this nostril? Oh, welcome back, Lena. Do you like my new Kobold dumpy? I improved it. It's 200% thicker. Very nice dumpy. Earlier, Funds and Pichu and I were comparing our butt sticker collection from Twitch. Yes. I think it looks a bit better, a bit more round as well. And I added some extra thickness to the ties. I should probably just increase it a bit. Proportional dating on the y-axis. There you go. Alright. At least there's improvement in what I did. It's not 100% the best yet. No, it's far from being that. It's still an old model. Why is there a sharp cut here? Don't remember. No, that's a UV, right? Why is there? Could have been a UV cut. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, let's see on the side. What does it look like? A bit angular, isn't it? Increase the poly count on the nose. Not increase this. Thickness slider? I could technically do that. I'm pretty sure it would be easy to do. The fuck is happening with the eye? Oh well. I'll figure this out later on. Okay, that's why it's all fucked up. Because I got the middle vertice selected. Should probably remove proportional editing just for this. Look at that! Like that, he actually looks like a Yoshi somehow. Still dead tired. Yeah, I can relate, but at the same time not, because I'm not working anymore. Well, working on my own stuff, I guess. Bring yes. Don't have SFX though. I think they're personally a bit too distracting. I don't like them having sound effects on my stream unless people subscribe or follow at least. Could probably do like more various different sound alerts. What the heck is that thing here? Whoa. Yeah, these are connected. Good. So if I fold this one, okay, I have to select those and just expand and I understand why I actually did a double cut like that. Yeah, you've posted them on the Discord, right? Okay, let's see. I think that's the UV fucking up for the eyes. That might be why. It's part of the same texture, so let me remove that as well. No, it's not. Shit. Alright. Can I restore it? Well, fuck me. Need to update some stuff, but for now my PC is dead. Are you on a laptop? What do you mean by that, Victor? Why didn't I... Why is this not like a cut that goes behind the head? That would have been way better. Why does it go there? Why do this? Alright. Middle cut. More songs? Ah, okay. So I had like a suggestion. Oh, this one. Which song? Well, this one was good. Let it play. Your GPU is cuffed. Oh shit! It's not the time to buy a GPU right now. Good luck finding one though. A good one. They're like 200% markup price, especially the RTX ones. After this, I'll switch from Infected Mushroom to something else. Okay, so this should follow the circle of the head. It's not as good as I want it.
שלי המשיך 4 משהו לשבתאי כוכבים תאריך אין לי שמץ של מושג לאן פונים או מה צריך אני טרמפיסט בגלקסיה בלי מדריך לוקח אוויר ונזכר בלילות הקשים בכולם מחפשים לעשות להרשים לגלות להגשים להאשים ועושים המון רעש יחסית לאנשים אבודים בחלל זום אאוט מבט מעל מבין שהלבד שלי הוא לא לבד כלל דתות צדדים כתות שבטים אורות שלטים מרוב פחדים שכחתי שאני מסוגל
This song surprises me a bit. Didn't expect it to like it this much. Okay, I see some weird stuff here. Could probably slide this down here, merge these two. Maybe add another cut actually. Oh, I need to remove the eyes and hide. Ew, that's scary. Oh, I had that selected. Oops. I'll add the cut between this. Not this. I'll slide this in. This could be another cut here that follows the shape of the face. So this edge and this edge as well. This could go in the middle of this, and there's another cut here. Alright, time to switch. What type of music? Chill? Chill music. Yes. There you go. Soft spoken, just like me. By Puppet. I want to fix this area. It's not as good as I want it. As long as it follows the shape of the face, usually. Like the average direction of the face itself. So this goes this way and it flows back the neck. The neck is kind of a mess. Well, the part of the neck of the head. I hope I'm doing well, Finch. I'm feeling judged. Okay, so this would be invalid. No, that's invalid. That's not a soft-spoken sound. Right. Is there? I doubt there is. What's it called? Shelter by Porter Robinson. Nope. Porter. Shelter. That's odd. I doubt Porter Robinson wants his music streamed since he's actually on Twitch. So I guess. So yeah, that's what the guy said. I guess I'm just a player, but maybe you don't have any for exchange at all. That sucks. There's a big shortage of GPUs right now. It's like not the time to actually switch a GPU unless you have like a few $1,000s on your end. I want Alice music. There you go. Okay.
I'm just wearing my pajamas, staying up too late, 'cause I'm watching Futurama, thinking where's my drama.
This song is my life. For those who just arrived, this avatar is free. It's a free base that you can find. Where's the link again? It's a free base that I made completely. There you go. I'm gonna post it in chat. I'm just reworking it before Ferality, which is a virtual furry convention. It's on VRchat, and I have a booth at the dealer's den, so that's why I'm working on this right now. I'll also need to take pictures in VRchat and actually make like my booth, basically. I think I have the no, I don't have it anymore. Right, I'll have to re-download it. But yeah, basically, I will have a boot in Ferality. If you guys want the Kobold, it will be available there. I need to submit this before May 28th, so I should hurry up a bit. I'm already behind schedule. But, well, the good news is I only have this and streaming to do, so that's good news. Alright, from top to inverse, there we go. Now I need this, 12.5, probably selected everything inside, not too bad. Don't need tilt down there. Yeah, Luma gone. Ferality Luma. If you want, I could organize an event for the community, so we can hang out in Ferality. Would be quite cool. I know some of you are already on VRchat. I actually already met some of you. Oh, not this song. No, thank you. I've heard this song way too much. Hold on a second. What am I doing? Alright. I need to just make this a bit straighter. There you go. That's a bit too sharp. I should probably lower this. Same goes for both of them. Oh. I've been wanting to organize VRchat events for like a few weeks now. I think Ferality Luma would be a great opportunity to start this. Yeah, it's at the same time as your vacation, Lena, so I guess we would have all the time in the world to actually organize that kind of stuff. Which would be pretty cool. Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe that's a bit much. The teeth are poking out. Let me. That's a bit hackish what I'm about to do, but screw redoing them out. There you go. Just gonna hide it. Hide the problems, they don't exist. There you go. Good lesson for your chat. Because as you can see, there's a shit ton of vertices in this mouth. Mouth looks okay, I think. Decided to take a day off. How's that, Lena? Why is that? Sorry to feel tired. It's alright. It's okay to not too tired. Um. There is kind of in my way again. This. Do I have to select everything? Really? Oops. Nope, not the eye. No, come on. Because it's mirrored. Fuck. Fuck. Crap. Oh shit, it's part of the body. I thought it was a different object. Okay, I know how to fix this. Let's select everything. I'll have to make it an object and rejoin it later on. That's a Control J, right? It's a Control P. Make vertex parent. No. Shit, they're clipping. How do I remove that from the object again? Fuck. Let me Google that. Let me Google that for you. How to create an object from a selection in the Blender. Key separate by selection. I think you're right, Lena. So this sounds familiar. Yeah, separate by selection. Thank you. I'll call this air. And this is now a separate object. Ah, fuck. It applied the... it has the mirror, but I can remove this. No? Oh shit. Hold on a sec. I need to separate it. What's the order of things again? Okay, let's go back. I have the selection. I remove clipping. Go on the x-axis. Make this P by selection. But it still applies the mirror modifier. Don't want it to be mirrored though. Yeah, that's weird. And I think I can do this like this. Failed to set value. Hold on. Mirror object. I think, well, the air doesn't look that bad like this, but it's clipping a bit. It's a bit more heavy in terms of polygons as well. Shit. Okay, let me Google that. How to make object from selection in the Blender without mirror modifier. To the origin, select the cutting edge and the Shift S, select cursor to selection, go to object mode, select your mesh. Control Shift Alt C, select your to apply rotation, change count. No, that's not what I want. Is there a way to mirror an object without using the mirror modifier? No. Let's select the thing with symmetry. Okay. Tab into object mode and select right click your new object. If I remove the mirror modifier and I actually create the selected, I think this might work. By selection. So now it's a different object. I'll call this air. Now this object, can I apply, this is for body armature. Okay. Now I want to apply the mirror mode. There you go. Hey, it works. Good. That's weird. I had to remove the mirror modifier. Alright, well, I guess I'll hide that for now. So if I go back to object mode, return the origin of this thing to 0, 0. Well, 0 plus the transform. That's on the... okay, that's the new location. -1, there you go. And I'll hide there for now. And I'll save this, because fuck doing this again. I can check the clipping, the mirror. It will slice the model properly. I think the nose looks a bit better now. I should probably rework the ear. It looks real bad. And whatever this is, not sure if this is a UV or the light in the scene. I think it's a light in the scene. I don't see it on the solid matte cap. Okay, well, there's definitely something here. Now I have 2 3D modelers in my chat. For sure. I'm just a 3D modeler hobbyist, so please don't judge me too hard. But soon TM. Well, it depends, Lino. If you, depending on the shader that you use and the texture that you use, you don't need it to be so smooth. And depending also if you've, I'm not sure if you've put the shade flat versus shade smooth. Because if I do like so, it kind of looks like a pretty jag. Doesn't look too bad. It's still very low poly. I think it's not judge. It's more than lettering. Oh shit, smooth. Okay, it's coming along a bit. Okay, the ears are not really good. I don't like how it actually clips. Should probably attach it to that, but will cause me problem if I do it like that. I'll have to redo some of the white painting if I do that though. I still have to actually redo some of the white painting because, well, because it's part of it's a different object that goes inside, and dynamic bond actually works. Well, I figured out a new way to actually have like, just like I did with the tail, you can attach it to like the bisect of these two different vertices. Like these are actually tied, and with the bone and everything, it's actually easier to do the white paint. And it's not too apparent as well once you're in VRChat or that you have certain shaders on. I'm gonna, for those who know a bit about avatar making, I'm gonna put what's it called, the Poyomi shader. It's a toon shader, but it actually won't hide my normal map that I had for I'll show you for those who haven't seen it. It won't hide the normal maps that I added to my avatar, so you can actually see the scales. With the current shader that this halves, it actually hides pretty much all of the work that I did with the normal map and the mask that I use in certain places. Like here, it's fading a bit away for the top of the hand, stuff like that. Maybe this is a bit stretched. This is normal, by the way. That's just because basically I've redid the UV, so I actually have to re-export it and redo the textures anyway. But yeah, these are the old UV, so it's normal that it doesn't work right now. It still gives you an idea of what to expect. It's not this bad though in VRChat, fortunately, because of the shader that I use. It's mostly toon and unlit, and because it's unlit, well, these doesn't really appear unless you look at the very harsh lights, which I find kind of sad because I've actually spent a lot to actually learn how to bake textures and normal maps as well. But still, it gives you an idea. I want to redo the eyes. Wanting to, well, go ahead, Lena. You should always keep improving. Yes. I don't know why my tracking is so off today. Come on, high tracking. Maybe because I have my air in front of my eyes. If I reset position, maybe it will. Hello, Wells. Well, I just had a lovely dinner. How are you doing this fine evening? Glad to hear I'm super tired for no reason. Yep, thank you, Pichu. There you go. Saved. At least those pumpkins are coming in handy. I don't think I've ever had a redeem on my... I don't even remember what are my redeems. Hold on a second. Oh shit, yeah. Original avatar? Right, I should probably fix that. Oops. I should probably do an avatar for the Kobold as well, so you can transform Bunny into a Kobold. Could be funny. Maybe my Border Collie as well. Border Collie doesn't have clothes though. Changing avatars though is like not an immediate redeem. Don't think with the VC face you can actually do that kind of stuff. Alright, enough. Let's keep going. I really like the back though. The back with the crease and all is pretty nice. I think I've done the... well, maybe not this high, but the muscular like structure of the back I think is interesting. For someone who doesn't have that much experience. The shit is happening here? Why is this like this? There's probably some programming that can be made to hide unhide layers in Streamlabs. But I have to figure this out. Probably the program you talked to me about that interacts with VC Face. There's probably an API that you can basically do that kind of stuff and hook to the redeems for. Oh, that's weird. That might just be a clipping plane. Oh well. Okay, let's get to the years then. What can be improved here? Any intersecting wireframe? Could I attach them anywhere? That could be feasible, but I doubt that the result will be good. I think I should probably leave them like so. Maybe just some programming that can be done to hide unhide layers in Streamlab based on redeem and have two instances of VC Face open up at the same time. Do you want my computer to fucking explode? VC Face takes let me look. VC Face currently takes 21% of my GPU and 12% of my 21% of my CPU and 13% of my GPU. Just imagine me playing Resident Evil with the 2 instances of VC Face. It will probably fucking explode. Why am I in this? Yeah. Especially, well, since VC Face and the Resident Evil engine doesn't go too well together, to be honest. Kind of, why do I have my 3D cursor there? What the fuck? Cursor to or world origin, there you go. Why do I have this thing around my box selection right now? That's annoying. Hello, Vortex. Welcome to the stream. Should probably add another cut here. And, well, this one looks fine. Pretty good, pretty good. It's a chill stream, and surprisingly, a lot of people actually shows up. Pretty nice. First art stream too. I'm not an artist, but I enjoy doing 3D models as a hobby. I don't take commissions. My last commissions were 3D retextures for not the it was retexture of a base model of someone that I never actually worked on their avatar. Got paid in Dogecoins. And took me so long to actually do that shit. Wasn't feeling comfortable working with it because the artist had like their UV map was difficult to work with, especially to make shading on the avatar. It was kind of a pain, and it totally demoralized me. So I took more than I took more time than I should, unfortunately. But sorry, Vortex, don't worry about it. Mine is rusty as well. Even though I speak it often, but I'm still not that good in English. I can manage though. This is part of the reason why I actually do streams. Actually improve how I speak English. Let's dissolve this edge. Maybe I should add a loop cut here. These are quite the big polygons, and I kind of want to just make it a bit more round. What the fuck did I do? Oh, it's fine. All right. Maybe this one. Let's there you go. Maybe an wireframe so I can see what I'm doing. In proportional editing. Ah. It's a bit more chunky now. It's cute. Right? Why didn't I go through with this edge or this vertex? Should have done that instead. Why is there two cuts? Ah, screw you. Why? this middle. Yes. There you go. Okay, so now I can dissolve the edges here. Oops. Hey, that's a bit more clean. And this, not with proportional editing, should slide down a bit just to follow the shape of the ear. So I can actually have like little corner edges for the inside of the ear. Looks a bit more natural. Yeah, one thing that is a bit bothersome is this part here. Doesn't look good. Should be like part of should be more fleshy. And this should probably close off instead. Actually, I'll make like a little shadow inside the, so there's actually a hole now, which it doesn't have right now. Why didn't I go through with this part? Jesus Christ. Sometimes I wonder why I decided some of these. There you go, it could attach here easily. Okay, this could slide. Ah, nice. It's more clean now. Nice. It's like yeah, Pokemon Snap is pretty cool. I'm gonna stream it next Sunday, Sunday evening at 6 p.m. EST. I'm pretty sure Lena will do probably the same. If she's not done with the game yet. I don't think she is. Are you done with the game, Lena? Since I wasn't there when you actually finished your last stream. Since I didn't want to get spoiled. Oops. Dissolve edge and dissolve no, vertices. The heck is this? Hold on a second. The shit. Why is this like that? Okay. Fine, I'll do another cut here. And dissolve those. Let me save. Done. Last. And I have another loop cut here. Oh, hold on a second. Could have had this. There you go. And these gonna be merge at last and merge at last. What does it look like here? There you go. Can dissolve this one. Can dissolve this one. Yeah, no. This one. Nice. All right. For that thing here, this is a bit too thin. I should probably slide it up. Increase the size of this thing. These 4 faces. Just scroll them a bit. Alright, what does it look like here from the front? Okay, this is a bit jag. Hold on a sec, what the heck is this? Is this all fucked up now? Okay. Ah. Why? Why is it like that? Right, let's remove this one. Should we? Yes. I'll do it by myself. And this like that. Slide. And manual cut here. Okay. Yeah, there's already ears physic. Have aerodynamic bones. I don't like that it goes. Ugh. It should be like big like that and goes down slowly. I select all the And my allergies, yeah, done. They've been killing me recently. Okay, Finch, take care. Thank you for coming back with your 3D insight. Take care. I'll be streaming this tomorrow evening at 6. I hope I'll be further than that. Maybe work on the textures. Don't know yet. Okay, this should be higher. These 8 faces. Maybe not these ones. This is... okay. Oop, I didn't want to do this. That's because of the smooth vertices that I did. That might be why, actually. Maybe if I proportionally edit them up. Maybe that's a bit too strong. Okay, that's a bit better, but it's all over the place. More music? Oh. This one, future bass. How am I gonna make this? First of all, no. Inside of an ear is complex, chat. Even if this is an easy version of it. You gotta move your bump to go fold your clothes. Sure. The knife tool, please. This should be the same. dissolved. This song again. There you go. Self-folding clothes when? Good question. We're in 2021. I can't believe we don't have that kind of shit. There's probably like folding machines out there that exist. Maybe in Japan, because they have all the weird shit, but useful. Have any of you been in Japan, chat? I did in 2018. Maybe before that, actually. 2016. I went there alone after working in Malaysia. It was a bit daunting at first, to be honest, not to be able to speak the language there. Only with what I knew. It was very small. You could only ask, do you speak English in Japanese? Japanese people don't like speaking English because they, well, just like any other people with the second languages, they don't really like speaking the other language because they don't feel comfortable speaking it. Maybe in 10 years in your mid-30s. Alright, take care. Take care, Wolves. But yeah, when I went to Japan, it was only for a week, and met some places there, or like just to take an order was like super daunting because the old menu, they didn't have any like menu in English. Surprisingly, they had menu in French in certain places, so I was doing fine there. But there's surprisingly a lot of French people in Japan. People from France. I met. I actually got lost trying to find my way around. I didn't have any SIM cards with data on it because I didn't know about this, but apparently some old phone models. Back then, I didn't have like the most recent smartphone, and they actually work with different bands, and these bands weren't supported. The one from Japan. Surprisingly, it was a Sony phone. That's weird. If it was Sony. It's kind of weird that it doesn't work in Japan. Huh. And yeah, I had to find my way. I got lost trying to go back to the GR train, the equivalent of metros. And I actually met like a couple that was actually speaking French. It was a couple of indie developers for VR stuff. What are the odds of that? And they actually showed me the way back. Apparently, they are living in Japan. Apparently, there's a big market for VR in Japan. Sword Art Online when? I don't know, but count me in. And no chat, I'm not a weeb. Well, maybe a bit. Maybe just a bit. I try to be respectful of the Japanese culture at least. And don't be that gaijin that these Japanese people will talk about once you leave. But yeah, I visited the Imperial Palace. It was amazing looking. We had all our weeb phase. Well, it depends. Some are like overly the top sometimes. If you learn the culture, the language, not because of like animes and shit. And by the way, if you think you speak Japanese because of anime, I have some bad news for you. Nobody talks like that in Japan. And then you gotta get looked at as the gaijin who only comes to Japan for animes. Though I would say animes are pretty big there, so they are part even of big corporations as like their mascot and shit. It's pretty cool. I went to Harajuku, the fashion district, Akihabara, which is the electronic and otaku district. Well, otaku. The American definition of otaku. Otaku, the well, more like not the the neat type of otakus. And by neat, I mean N-E-E-T and not N-E-A-T. It's not the same. When there, went to Owl's Cafe. Was kind of cool. Went to Fox Cafes as well. By the way, for those who don't know, I used to work as an animal technician, so I really like hanging out with animals. It's fun, but fortunately I had to leave and change my domain to software development because of allergies, fortunately. Well, fortunately too, because it doesn't pay too well, to be honest. Not here, at least. Depends on where you live, I guess. It's not a phase, Mom. Tasukete kudasai. An otaku is like in Japan, the true definitions of it is kind of similar equivalent of what they call a NEET. So like an hermit in some way, like a shorin. It's called. Otaku is not really well received. The term, at least. It's not really well received. If you say you're an otaku, you'll basically pass as a either a gaijin. You'll have the gaijin pass, so it's fine. Is that one fine? Ikikomori is kind of the same, yeah, as a shonen, yeah. It's someone not necessarily an otaku that doesn't go outside. So someone that is, what's it called, agoraphobic. They don't like crowds, especially in Japan. If you live downtown Tokyo, I have some bad news for you if you're agoraphobic. You could be agoraphobic and be an ikikomori, even though. But yeah, it was really interesting, to be honest, when I visited. But Next time I won't actually go there alone, that's for sure. Because like I said, I went and actually worked on in Malaysia, basically, and following that, I actually requested holidays time off from my job, and it got approved, and I extended and asked my boss, "Can I go to Japan? It's like next door." So he actually paid for it. So I went to Japan on business expense. I only had to basically pay for my own stuff. So basically food and the hotel, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool of him. Was a good boss, not very paying, but. And while I went there, like I said, alone, I arrived at 1 a.m. with no data reception and anything. Everything was like the GR trains were down for the night. They actually stopped at midnight, so I actually had to figure out how to take a taxi to actually get to my hotel, and try to actually find a taxi in Tokyo is kind of hard. They actually use like buses, especially trains. They have like a very neat network of trains and metros. Yeah, should probably focus on the tree model. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my Japan trip. But yeah, so yeah, taxis are kind of already hard to find in Tokyo. And one weird thing that I didn't know is that the taxis, they actually have like a little sign at the front, and if it's red, it means it's available. So I was seeing all taxis lined up, and like only red, but I could not read the kanjis. Basically, it meant available. And because of that, well, I was like, well, can I take this one? Is it like, is there anyone waiting here or anything? I was finding kind of weird, but apparently it means available instead of, they actually use red as available and green for occupied. And to actually get to my hotel, I actually had to give the direction. Try to tell that to an old Japanese man that doesn't really understand English, and that was so hard. And you don't even know because I've never been there. Never been there before, and it was apparently at the other end of Tokyo, so I should have basically waited for 30 stations or something like that to actually get there. So I actually had to take a taxi because the GR train was off. So after we figured out on the map and everything, it was such a pain because I didn't have any data. Should I remember? So it's kind of hard to get around, to be honest. Next time I'll be sure to make sure that you have the Japanese version of the address. They don't really have address per se. It's really weird how it works there. They don't have like postal codes. They have like different levels of district, and it gets more precise and precise, but they don't have like street addresses. Well, for where I went at least. I don't know if it's like that everywhere in Japan. But you have like this district, this section of the district, this subsection, this well, it's weird how it works actually. So print out the Japanese if you go to Japan and you need to take a taxi, print it even though if you're sure to actually find a train, but still, you won't be in trouble if you print it out. good tip for you if you visit Japan. I'm well, Vortex. I'm well. Should be. I don't want to nitpick, but it should be konbawa, not konnichiwa. Well, depends on where you live. Kind of want to rework that piece of the not the mouth, but the top of the nose. Whoops. What I meant to do. And one and the sentence that you should remember if you visit Japan. I don't know if it's even grammatically accurate, but basically learn to ask if they speak English. They feel more comfortable if you ask them in Japanese at least. If you make the effort to. Change the stream title to E and F are Japanese. My English is a little rusty, but my Japanese is very good. Learning also the kanjis and all is pretty hard. I know the equivalent of the elementary school ones, which isn't really good. Don't go to Japan only knowing those because you'll get in trouble. Let me. How should I do this? Should probably dissolves the edges, and after that, just rework it from scratch. I think this should be alright. If I go from ear to ear, no more music. Come on. That's the same song. Hold on a sec. Or isn't there more music than that? Explore catalog. There you go. Back again. What the fuck did it do that? That's weird. It's been doing that all night. Actually has like a second. Like so. What the fuck? Well, I'm just gonna merge them. Actually, want to go in 10 years to save for it, learn a bit before going. Well, don't really need 10 years to do so. It's not that expensive as like all people think it is. Well, it depends on. I'm pretty sure you can save pretty easily for that. If you put $100 each month, which is kind of reasonable depending, you can actually go. You can actually pay for your flight by the end of the year. Especially now, the flights in Japan are pretty fucking cheap. I would agree to disagree. Learn Japanese. Learn culture before visiting a place. It will always play in your favor. Don't go there thinking. Don't be that annoying tourist. That's all I have to say, basically. But yeah, I kind of want to actually practice Japanese more because I kind of want to meet the furry community from VRchat. There's a big Japanese Japanese gatherings that usually happens in Kimono Cafe. I kind of want to meet them. Like, is it this different in Japan? I'm curious. Super hard to learn though. Especially if you don't speak like other not what are these called again? Characters like we have in English and French, basically. Can I attach these? And one thing I would say is learn Japanese etiquette. I know you would usually have the Gaijin pass, but still, it's always better to actually learn how they function there. Some stuff that I didn't know about, like if you give them cash, for example, when you pay for a restaurant, try to always end the bills with two ends on their little tray. Don't give them cash directly. Never do that. They have a little tray that you have to put the monies on. Don't tip. Usually tipping is badly received in Japan because it's like it's all give your 110% at your work. You don't need to basically charity. Stuff like that. If you have tattoo, don't go in traditional onsen. These are like the traditional saunas. For that, why for the tattoos? Because in traditional onsen they dislike that because usually, even though if you're a foreigner, it's not well received because of the yakuza's association with tattoos. It's an old way, conservative way of thinking, but apparently it's disappearing from Japan. People accept tattoos more and more then. But the traditional onsen are kind of strict on the tradition, I'd say. Tradition is very important there, by the way. a very conservative country. Should probably smooth the vertices here. Ah, way better. Okay, this line here is kind of weird. What does it look like now? Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Why are these selectable? The fuck? The fuck? What's this here? No, I didn't say that, Vortex. I just said because the lady was asking why don't they like tattoos. That's only because of the old association with the Yakuza. That's why I meant. But to be honest, you don't have to worry about these guys. They have better fish to fry. The soul of vertices. There you go. Oh, speaking of fish, Jesus Christ, fish is anything that is fish related or seafood related is fucking amazing in Japan. Holy shit! If you think you've ever eaten like fresh fish or fresh octopus or takoyakis, oh god, that would be so good. If you think you've ever eaten something fresh, you don't believe me. Japan has like this amazing like disposition of making great fucking seafood. Well, they're surrounded by water, so what did you expect? Man, food is amazing there, to be honest. I don't really like meat in Japan though. That's the only like downside, I'd say, gastronomically. But I haven't eaten like Kobe beef, which is the most expensive beef in the world. Kobe or what's it called? It's like an imitation of the Kobe beef. Meat in the US though is fucking amazing. Great fucking food in the US as well, but everything's so fucking greasy, you know? Even more than here. But you guys, if you never had poutine before, there's only in Quebec that you can find this. Man, I'm glad. Like the topology is looking real good now. Nice. Okay, did a good job for that. Maybe the back a bit. Here, the part. But yeah, I had fresh takoyaki, like street food in Tokyo. And holy shit, street food in Tokyo is so good. I think I spent like 2 days only like looking for markets and everything for street food. It's so good. You haven't tasted the like the life of the country unless you've gone and looked for street food in this place. I did in Malaysia, and holy shit, I regretted it. Malaysia food is not for everyone. It's either very fucking spicy or very weird. Something that I can't describe stuff that I actually eat in there. Like I had pink flamingo in pink flamingo prepared like basically you would present duck meat. Pink flamingo. Can't believe I actually eaten that. Yeah, flamingo meat. Yeah. Sounds insane when I think about it. Actually, I have a picture of it. I'll send it on the Discord after I'm done with the stream. I dislike Netto. I actually bought it by accident. I was like, oh, this looks fine in a Konbini. Konbini are like the corner stores in Japan. They are pretty much everywhere. And they actually offer like pretty healthy food for, well, compared to the US at least. And actually, I bought a bento with natto in it. Natto, for those who don't know, is that's what do you call that in English? It's fermented beans, and it's all like slimy beans, basically. It's very disgusting. It tastes and smell like a wet sock that you've abandoned under your bed for like a month at least. It's very bad. It's apparently it's there's a lot of people in Japan who actually really like natto, but it's an acquired taste. That's for sure. Acquired taste. I bet I would develop like the taste for it eventually, but I had a very bad surprise after a night in where was I, in the Akihabara's like what they call liquor stand, or basically the equivalent of bars. Don't remember the terminology of it, but I might have been a bit drunk, but I actually bought natto by mistake in a company when I went back to my hotel. The beer is very light there. Well, maybe it's just like Canadian beer. Beer is very strong compared to other parts of the world, but the beer is very light in Japan. It's good though. It's not bad beer. It's would have been better with people that I knew, but I was there just to cool off from work, which I did. It was fun. Alright, this is looking mighty fine. But yeah, it's an experience, so if you ever go to Japan and you want to try natto, it's at your own risk. Your own risk and perils. But yeah, when I went to Kuala Lumpur, which is I think it's the capital of Malaysia, I think. I haven't really studied my Malaysian like history. Just went there to work, basically. I went to their the Chinatown in Kuala Lumpur. It was kind of weird. Don't want to be offensive, but some places were kind of gross. I actually went and stopped at the. It's like it was looking like a shack in the middle of the building of the Chinatown there, and like a big ass rat about, I'd say 6-inch long, actually went between my legs while I was sitting down at the picnic table. It's kind of gross. After that, my contact there that was showing me around actually brought me there to actually taste like street food, and holy shit, like 80% of what I ate there I disliked. But the pink flamingo was actually pretty fucking good. Surprisingly. Like I said, it was prepared like you would prepare a duck. I'll send you a picture, like I said, on the Discord. Alright. 4 hours, wow. Holy shit, time flies by when you have a chat. Alright. It's 11 already. Wow. Oh, cute semi stickers. Semi. Yeah. Alright, so phase 1 done. I think I'll stop there for the retopology. So it took 4 hours to retopologize, which is kind of a lot. Okay, so next step would be to create the blend shapes, the shape keys. How do I do that again? I haven't done that in a while. I haven't created an avatar on VRchat for a while. Yep, I just saved them. I'll save just for good measure for your redeem, Pichu. Thank you. Nope. Oh, should be fine. Alright. So now I have the A, E, and the O expression, I think, to create. After that, with the cats plugin that I installed, it should create the Viceme, and I should be able to basically modify them in a way that actually feels believable for this character. Should I apply the... I think I have to apply the modifier at the end, because otherwise I will have to do the shape keys twice on each side, which I don't want to. And I think the plugin actually crashed if you've applied the mirror modifier first. Yeah, the O is actually the mix between A and O. So it actually makes the shape, because Viceme, the way it works is Viceme basically means hold on a sec. Viceme is like the equivalent sound. What's the real definition? Hold on a sec. Chat. I don't want to induce you in error. Viceme definition So Viceme is any of several speech sound that looks the same. For example, when lip reading, Viceme and phonemes do not share a one-to-one correspondence. So phonemes is basically when you make a sound and actually look this way, and you can have phoneme and Viceme dissonance, if I remember. There's something like that when do you remember, guys, the old debacle of Laurel and what was it? Laurel and Lenny, something like that. Yanni or Laurel. Okay. So this is an example of a phoneme or Viceme dissonance. Yep, watch this video. I could technically watch it on stream, right? Yeah, it was the same as the. It's an audio illusion basically, but it actually. It's hard to actually describe, especially in English. There's a good. Is it Vsauce or Veritasium video about this whole thing? So Viceme is the way something looks when you actually make a sound. The phoneme is the sound that it makes that could actually differ from a Viceme. It's a language specific as well. And you have something called diphthong Vicemes and silent Vicemes. Okay, that's a bit intense. Alright, I want something a bit more calm, please. But yeah, basically Viceme is the look of when someone speaks. If I say ah, you can see basically Vicemes on my character right now when I talk. Actually adapts to the shape of the sound. So if I say ah or oh, it looks a bit different. Maybe not this small on stream, but yeah, can compute. Yeah. All right, I'll send the whole thing in my general chat so you guys can actually understand what the fuck am I talking about, because getting a bit tired. It's hard for me to actually speak English and explain. This is kind of a hard concept, to be honest, but it's really fucking interesting. I really like this kind of shit. All right. Viceme is mapping from the phoneme, and a command is transcription of the phoneme. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm just gonna do the shapes with cats. For the shape of the mouth, for the shaplets. Looks like a weird goblin or something like that without the hair. I could put the hair back, I guess. And waves. There you go. Looks a bit less bare. Okay. So without further ado, Viceme. I need A, O, and Sh. So A, let me find the Viceme reference that I'm looking for. Viceme reference. Oh god, this is creepy as shit. The fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, chat, I gotta show you this. Browser source. URL. Can I get the image address? Yes. Look at this. This is creepy as shit. Looks so creepy. This is nightmare fuel. There you go. Alright, so Vicim. Christ, I haven't done that in a while. Is there better Vicim reference? Come on. Phoneme mouth shard. Where's that HTC face tracker? HTC HTC face tracker VRchat charts. I know there's like all the different references that they actually support. I can't seem to find it. Creepy if you don't like the eat. Well, it's a bit exaggerated, that's why it was kind of creepy. Okay, HTC face tracker, facial tracker. You have the reference somewhere. By the way, HTC announced like 2 headsets today. They were, spoiler alert, if you guys don't want to watch a keynote, they were all fucking disappointing. I guess Valve X is still leaking. Yeah, you saw that. Yeah, they were disappointing. One is business oriented, it's like a standalone headset. And it was the key word of the presentation was business. And because of that, well, they don't want to compete basically with the Quest from Facebook. And because of that, well, they oriented themselves to not consumer based but like an enterprise based. And because of that, well, it's kind of shit because, well, technically it supports TeamVR, but it won't have like quality of life stuff for gaming basically. Right. How the fuck do I do that? Should probably go in edit mode, that would be a first at least. Right, the weight painting. Hold on a sec, gotta test the weight paint if I fucked it up. Let me go in the weight paint. The ips. Okay, crotch area, fine. That looks okay. The spine. Looks fine too. The chest.
Welcome to Monster Cat Silk Showcase.
Oh, that's yeah, that's 1 hour.
Electronic music.
Okay, can I? Thank you. Alright. So chest, the neck. Maybe I could increase the neck. I haven't done the weight painting in such a long time. Can't I select every point here? Well, right, fucking, I was talking about the HTC. Well, getting distracted like there's no tomorrow. The new HTC headset. Yeah, it was disappointing. It supports TeamVR, it's standalone, it's business oriented, and it fucking costs like 100 and 1700 basically, $1,700, something like that, with for Canadian dollars, something like that. It's 1300 USD, something like 1700 at this price just by fucking index. You have the whole fucking kit. But yeah, I knew it was going to be disappointing and just like full of just not cheap at all, basically, for as I had said. Smooth. I haven't done that in such a long time. Oh, not this much. Oh. Hold on a sec. Is there missing... Are you for real? Holy shit. Okay, hold on a sec. Edit mode. There's like... pulleys missing. And... What? Doesn't want to? Oh, weird. Okay. Let's put clipping back. And save. The Oculus just to get used to VR. I guess I'm not the one to talk about 5 VR headsets in total so far. I sold one too late. Yeah, 5. Yeah, I bought the Oculus development kit too back when it was a Kickstarter. After that, I bought the HTC Vive. The Vive was the first laser tracked 6 depth of the 6 DOF movement, so with base station and everything. I had it for 2 years, a year and a half, before I bought my Quest 1 as a standalone headset. Was quite a good headset. After that, the Quest 2, the Valve Index was announced. I bought it the minute it actually went live. It arrived like a week after. The whole fucking kit, the new base station, the knuckle controllers, the headset in itself, and the Oculus Quest 2 when it released in October, mid-October 2000. Well, 2020. Yeah, 20, not 12. I backed the Oculus DK2 Kickstarter back in 2013. So about 8 years ago now. I actually have a picture of my friend with my my headset and myself, but I won't post that because I look like shit on this picture. But yeah, the DK2 age of VR was kind of weird. It was kind of weird because it wasn't really supported by anything. It was acting like another screen basically that you had to drag the applications in was fucking your eyes up every time because you were seeing your your desktop background and everything, and sometimes it was badly adjusted to your eyes. Fortunately, I have like a pretty standard IPD. That's interpupillary distance. That's what's responsible usually for motion sickness. Not motion sickness, but just VR sickness. Don't know why my eye tracking is so bad today. But yeah. Yeah, the DK2H of VR was kind of weird. And the applications were more like, not really games, but more like experiences. So something short. Fun fact, the creator of NeoVR, which is another of the social platform that is very similar to VRChat, if you know about NeoVR. He's actually the guy who made the first experience I had back in 2013 when I tried my DK2 for the first time. He made a Sightline the chair, which was kind of cool back at the time. Still kind of cool, to be honest. Ooh, pink Kobold. No, VR Toolkit is it's a tool to actually help you see stuff outside VR, like your desktop and everything. I actually used that during my Half-Life Alyx playthrough to just look at chat. I'm talking about Sightline the chair. It was basically, you were sitting in a chair in a room at first, and when you looked around, the environment changed. And basically you just had to look around, and well, some scary stuff happens or very weird stuff. It's not really a game, it's like just an experience. Was kind of cool back at the time. I was getting like surprised by all the different experiences that was back then. There's still one that exists called Dread Hall that I played. It's like you're stuck in a labyrinth with very tight corners, and there's like monsters roaming around, and you have to find your way out. Basically, it's still available on Steam, I think. It's still being updated as well. But yeah, Dread Hall was kind of terrifying, to be honest. It was the first horror game I've played, and it wasn't the last, but it should have been. Horror game in VR or something else. It's more like terror game, not horror. Okay. So we have our little guy here. I think I'll do the VRC maybe off stream. I'll see. Getting kind of hungry, even though I had dinner before stream. Oh man. Me of the can I post a link? I think you can because you're VIP fans, so go ahead. And you're a subscriber as well, so you can post them. Yep. Nope. Okay, Nightbot. Post it on the general discussion. On the Discord channel. For those who are not on the channel, on the Discord, here's the link if you want to join. Yep, you got debated hard funds. Alright. So yeah, just oh, there you go. What's that? That's my VR headset. Yes. That's good. That's about accurate. Fun fact, I'm a group of my friends and I, people are always asking questions about VR stuff, basically to me, because we have a VR furry group. It's kind of fun. All right, so it's been about 4 hours and 45 minutes. I did enjoy my time, chat. I think I'll go and just snack on something, drink, It's approaching midnight as well. I know people are working tomorrow, but I'll definitely stream this tomorrow. So be sure to be there at 6 p.m. EST. So I hope you enjoyed, chat. And with that, we'll go and raid someone. Let's see who's online right now. I don't have. Oh shit. Okay, let's go on Furry Watch. I've never been on. Oh, there. Let's go. Furry.watch, right? Thank you, Lena. I appreciate it. Let's go. Sort by. He doesn't have much. Someone in VRchat. Hey, it's me. I forgot to actually subscribe to for your watching. Let's raid myself. No, Pokemon Sword and Shield. Pokemon could be cool. I'll probably try and play a randomizer from for Pokemon Black and White. Black and White 2, which is my favorite one, because it has the Pokemon Championship Tournament with all the different NPCs and their whole team and gym leaders of the different regions. Don't know why people don't like Black and White 2. It's one of the most amazing one. They added so many fucking Pokemons in the 5th gen. To be honest, I might be a bit biased because I fucking love like Zoroark. Zoroark was in 5th generation, right? Actually caught my first shiny Zoroark in this generation. Alright, who are we raiding? Let's see something. Is there anyone streaming art except for me? Art Gold, Soul Silver, no, that's not art. Kiwi Cabot, 19 viewers, sure, why not?
And sleepy who I played Bed with yesterday.
Let's see if they're playing Minecraft now.
I'm gonna go wild.
Alright, let's go. We'll go in the raid. Kiwi Cabot. So, Kiwi.
I'm not currently going to be watching any YouTube videos now.
Alright, so I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. Join the Discord if you're not. And I'll post everything that I've said for for this. So I'll see you there. There you go. Let's command
Everyone told you.
copy and paste this starting from the /me, so it should look something like that.
Funny. Haha.
It's another VTuber, by the way. So I'll see you there, chat. Take care. Bye.
Oh, earlier we were talking about
Bye.
to give someone a shout out for the raid.
Bye.
I'm playing Bed Wars now, and then I was like, Sleepy and Ian will show up, and then you did, just as predicted. Just as predicted. So predictable, chat. They're so predictable. Glitchyverse, hello, hi! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hi, hi, hi! Hello, how are you? It's so loud. Why is everything so loud today? I'm turning my Minecraft up. It is now gonna be, everything's loud. Even Minecraft. Even Minecraft. How is your stream? How are you doing? Hi! Hello! Why'd I pss, pss, pss? I didn't. We literally said, I'm gonna ping everyone for Minecraft. Why did someone try to party me right now?